want to stop by Crandall after my shift and buy some Inger cookies. It's run by the family of the royal confectioner who survived the apocalypse. How lucky is that? Do you know if I'll get to join a Void Intercept battle? Just asking out of curiosity. What? I should speak to the commander? Good one. Do you think we'll ever see the day when the Vultures are completely eradicated from the universe?
Were the commander's explanations confusing again? Hound, this is HQ. Please report on the status of units to be deployed to the new Void vessel. Target code VV072. This is Inez of Hound. All personnel are currently deployed on other operations. Be advised that only one unit is available. Please confirm whether Descendant support has been greenlit. Operation cannot proceed without Descendant reinforcements. Over. That is currently under discussion. The operation must proceed regardless, so please be ready on your end as soon as possible, Hound. Sorry to keep you waiting, Descendant. The situation is critical. Let me explain why you've been called in. An unidentified Void vessel has been discovered in the Void Abyss. We have contacted Hound, the unit responsible for dealing with Void vessels, but it seems they are short-handed. Apologies, you might not have heard of Void vessels. Descendant, do you remember the wreckage of large ships floating in the Void Intercept battle location? Void vessels is the name we have given to these wrecked ships and massive amounts of debris drifting in the Void. Hound is a unit dedicated to searching Void vessels. When a new Void vessel appears, they are the first to move in, scouting for threats, securing the space, and exploring it. However, due to the physical demands of surviving in the Void, they only have a few members. They have Descendants in their ranks, but they are extremely few and far between, leaving the unit constantly short-handed. So it's not uncommon for them to request Descendant support, but now is not a good time. As you may have noticed, the reason I called you here is to deploy you on this operation. Someone with experience and understanding of Void space, as well as the capabilities to deal with any eventuality. Well, you are the only one who fits the bill right now. We need to explore this Void vessel. It was found in the Abyss, which we have not been able to survey until now. Go and see Inez and Keelan, the Hound Descendants. They will assist you. I'm counting on you, Descendant. It's the Descendant! Look, Kaden! I was right, wasn't I? I told you HQ would send reinforcements. Looks like I won that bet. Oh, this is great! drinks for me all night at the Brown Beard.
I don't mind you drinking all night, but just stop talking. You talk too much.
No, I'm gonna talk as much as I want all night long. Oh, right. I'm an Ezreya, a Descendant with Hound. Nice to meet you. This is the first time I've worked with another Descendant. I was assigned to Hound as soon as I finished my Descendant training. My unit is only sent on missions to Void vessels, so we rarely run into other Descendants who might be heading to intercept battle locations. Hey, Keelan. Haven't you two met before? You were in the Descendant Corps before coming here.
Don't know. Don't really care about other people.
You know, every time you behave like this, I have to just take a deep breath. If I didn't, I might hit you on the head. For goodness sake, why can't you just get on with people? You get along fine with Jeremy. What's your problem?
None of your business. I'm dealing with it.
Sure you are.
Anyway, how long are you gonna leave a Descendant just standing there, Inez?
I was just about to explain. So, Descendant, we'll keep you fully briefed about the mission, but you'll find a Void vessel very different from the Void intercept battle locations you're used to. We don't know what traps or hazards it might have, so you'll need to be more careful than usual. It won't be easy, but I heard that you're quite the star in the Descendant Corps. I'm sure you'll do just fine on Hound missions too. It's a shame I can't come exploring with you. I could be a huge help. But I've only been back from the Void for a few days, so I can't go with you. You know, too much exposure to Void energy being dangerous and all that. I'll do what I can from here to help you with whatever you need. All right, Descendant? Let's do this. Keelan, you could say something encouraging too.
Good luck on the mission. Let's try not to get in each other's way.
He's got a bit of an attitude problem, but he's also got a heart of gold. So please don't be offended. Sincerely, Inez.
I don't understand, Alpha. Why have I been excluded from this operation? I'm the only Descendant who has any experience with the Void Abyss. Aren't I the logical choice for this?
No. As your commander, I will not allow it. Alpha! You're right. No other Descendant knows the Void Abyss better than you. But can you really tell me that's the only reason you want this mission? You and I both know that it's not. Besides, you lead a team now. Are you going to simply abandon them?
All right.
You may speak freely. You're here because you're worried about me. Well, there's no need. When it comes to the Void Abyss, my emotions tend to get the better of me. HQ made the right call to leave this operation to Hound, and they were also right to choose you to support this operation. Personal feelings need to be left out of the equation if we want to achieve our overall goal. All the right decisions have been made, and it's for the best. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel apprehensive. As someone who's been to the Void Abyss before, I have to warn you. Never, ever let your guard down. Not even for a moment. You must stay as calm as possible, even if you're under immense pressure. Keelan's experience and understanding of Void vessels doesn't count for much. There are no guarantees in the Abyss. You'll be put under a tremendous amount of external force while you're conveyed to the operations site. If you lose consciousness at any point, you'll fall into the Void and drift there. So stay focused and channel your RK as much as you can. That's the only way we'll be able to locate you if something happens. Remember what I've said, and come back safely.
Descendant, I have something to tell you. Please come and see me. You are here, Descendant. I have something to tell you concerning the Void Abyss. The Void Abyss is a place that is unknown even to me. I cannot find anything about it in my systems. I have searched the records of Albion headquarters for solid information, but unfortunately there are very few documents about the Void Abyss. One thing I have discovered is that void energy is very strong in the Abyss, and there are elements there that do not exist in Ingress. Void energy has a negative effect on the Arcade of Descendants. You and I are linked by Arcade, which means our link could be broken. For now, I can only hope that our link will remain intact. But there are no guarantees. I will look into a way to stay linked to both you and Keelan for as long as possible. Please acquire as much data as you can from the Void Abyss and VV-072. When you return to Albion, I will analyze the data and plan our next course of action.
Have you completed preparations? There you are, Descendant. I've been informed that you're to be deployed on a reconnaissance mission to the newly discovered Void vessel, VV-072. Void space is full of uncertainty and danger. The remote abyss will contain greater threats and be even more unpredictable as well. Which is why you need to be more cautious. The most important thing is not to lose consciousness while traveling into the Void Abyss. Traveling into the Void Abyss involves crossing dimensions, and will subject you to immense gravitational pull, close to 10 times the gravity of Ingress. Traveling to a Void intercept battle location is a walk in the park compared to this. As Ajax likely told you, if you lose consciousness, you could end up drifting in the Void. Even a slight lapse of concentration could knock you off course. Even getting to the operation site itself could prove to be a challenge. But I believe in you, Descendant. I'll activate the Void radar once you're ready.
You heard Seneca, yeah? You better get your act together, unless you want to be MIA in a Void.
Signals are unstable.
Keelan, are you all right?
What's about the Descendant?
Still in void space. Stay where you are until the rendezvous.
I can handle it myself. Let's get this operation going.
Keelan, I need a status report.
I'm searching the interior. This is...
What's happening?
gunfire.
Keelan, the signal is on the move.
I know. Focus, scum. Engaging.
We've lost the Vulcan signals. Keelan has made contact with the target.
HQ, there's been a mistake. It's just an ordinary dog.
The signal is still responsive. It might have something to do with the ship.
No way.
Keelan's arcane metrics are stabilizing.
This dog, he's not as ordinary as he looks.
Thing is jamming our signals. Communications are being...
Abort! Get out of there now!
HQ, check your comms. HQ! This facility is...
Get on with it! You pathetic vermin! After him. Find him and kill him.
Signal. Is that a Descendant? You're finally here. It took you long enough. While you were lost in the void, there was an incident which meant the Vulgus jammed our communication with HQ. Unfortunately, I'm in a difficult situation at the moment, and I can't engage. Why did the Vulgus here all of a sudden? Damn it! I don't know. I'll try to get the comms back up once you've lured the Vulgus out. I've got the objective locked down, so I need you to do some of the heavy lifting. 172 was already under Vulcan's control. There were equipment all over the place. Wait a minute. They're just passing. Equipment everywhere. That's why I come to them.
respond.
HQ, come in.
Keelan, you're alive. And I can also confirm the Descendant's biosignal. Keelan, your biosignals are unstable.
It's just a scratch.
That's more than a scratch. Keelan, Descendant! I'm glad you're both alive. I was terrified when I heard we lost comms.
Don't worry, I'm fine. And the doggo is fine too. This dog, it's like it's reading my thoughts. As if it's connected to my arcade. I thought to myself, stop barking, be quiet. And then it stopped. It's intriguing and cute.
Well, that's a shock. I didn't know you liked dogs.
No small talk during operations, it is. I like cats too, by the way.
No small talk during operations.
Why you just wait till I get back.
You can see each other shortly. You are to cease operations and return immediately. Keelan, I have your current coordinates. Transferring you to Albion now.
Okay. See you in Albion, Descendant.
Transferring the Descendant next. Wait. Descendant, we have detected communication packets concentrated at a specific point. I apologize, but this data needs to be verified. I will send the target self to your seat.
ね。
そっかそうだよ切ってたすいませんいてマイクミュートにしとったというわけで5番でございますってことはあれだな、もしかしたら冒頭の挨拶も多分入ってねえなとやっちまったな。じゃあ改めまして5番でございますどうしようとりあえずお仕事終わって一段落ついたので今日は、続きやろうかなとやっておりますけどね。ストーリーはまだ終わってないです全然終わってないです。これから木霊の沼に行く予定で、その前にちょっと一回これ、試しに解放されたんで今やってます。はーい。なんで多分次はあれですね、木霊の沼からやるかな。とりあえずこれ終わったらストーリー続きやろうかなと思いますね。で、まあプレイナが解放されて、昨日の午前中に、まあちょっと用事あって帰ってくることがあったんです。その時にレベル上げして、30まで上げたんですけど、まあ結構プレイナー使いやすいなーって今ちょっと思いながら、爆弾置くパターンのやつね。ちょっ よいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょ。OK かね。あ、まだいるけど、まあいいや。それで爆弾置いちゃい。危ない。どっち？そこ？落ちまーす。落ちました。次はうわわわわわこれでビーコンは全部っぽい。そっちか。なんかあるかな。ビーコンあるけど関係ないか。こっちとかはなんかある。やっぱ解除キーがないから開けれないじゃないの。ほとんど開けれねえ。こっちはなんか下なんかある。結構いろんなところにあるんだな、ビーコン。はあ、なるほど。待て。サイコブレイクであんなん見たぞ。到着。ボス戦かね。ですよね。ちょっと
control the Vulgus. The Vulgus are deleting the collected data. Descendant, we must stop them if we want to see the information that our enemies have gathered.
膝を狙ってる。あいけー。おっと、それはどうすればいいの？バンドでございます。こんばんは、どうも。仕事が一段落したので、やっております。はい、いろいろ、ちょっといろいろとやばい。あれはスキルで壊すやつだっけ？なかなか壊れないんだけど。あー、痛い。手で撃った方がいいかな。あ、もう、いやー、やばい。いいんですけど、あ、いてフルボックやめて、フルボック。あ、これでいいのか。上に乗りたいする。いや、待って、動けないんだけど、嘘でしょ。動けなくなるのは絶対ない乗って動けなくなるのはちょっとずるくない。しかもそこで復活するんだよ。ああ、よかったああ、まあやばいな、すごいな。すぐなんかバリア張りたい。 いやいやいや。痛いんですけど。いや。これボコボコやるよ。クリアっていけるかな。壊れるし、あ、終わっちゃった。ダメだった。オッケー。改めてまた挑戦するか。とりあえずメインのストーリー進めるか。普通に難しかったんだよ。じゃあこっちに戻して、よし、次こそ今度こそメイン進めましょうか。よし。でもなんかもうちょっとだった感じだけどな。多分あれ倒せてれば多分クリアだったんでしょうけど。普通に太刀打ちできなくて何もできなかった。
Thank you for the reinforcements. Recommencing the operation to hunt down Jeremy.
I've sent number 17 of the Kolong Special Forces to help with tracking Jeremy. Get the sitrep from Enzo and carry out the operation.
This operation must succeed. All right. We've had some delays, but I'm happy to say we can now restart the pursuit. First things first, as we've lost contact with Esimo, there are no other descendants who have the power to handle the battle. We had to suspend the search and blockade construction. I'm afraid we'll need a rescue operation for Esimo. He was deployed here on a mission to destroy a Vulgus facility and lost contact with his unit. If possible, I think searching for Esimo while we continue with the rest of the mission is a good idea. While our operation was delayed, the Vulgus deployed their forces throughout the swamp. We think they sensed something was up with Jeremy. I got impatient, so I took command and attacked. But because the soldiers couldn't receive their orders in time, we nearly experienced heavy losses. After that, Vulgus forces increased and rapid deployment of soldiers wasn't feasible. It seems Jeremy used this to his advantage and went deeper into the swamp. So starting now, we'll be focusing on reconnaissance to expand the search area. If you go on ahead, the soldiers will follow and establish a barricade. This will allow for much wider RK distribution, which will be an advantage in tracking both Jeremy's RK and the Ironheart traces. We have to overextend ourselves a little. We have no choice. Based on the intel from the guide, it's clear Jeremy has some kind of plan in mind. Apparently Jeremy's voice was captured through the Ironheart pulse. However, briefly that was detected. This is what was recorded.
I knew it, I was right. The Vulgus here have all been enhanced through superior DNA. The quality of this Kuiper's perfect, though it would have been good to secure both DNA and Kuiper in advance. Oh yeah.
You heard him, right? DNA, Kuiper. I have no idea what he's talking about, but I know this operation needs to resume quickly. The area where the guide picked up Jeremy's voice is a way off. We've got a long road ahead of us. Us. This operation, we're all slowly sinking into the swamp. Not happy about it. Be prepared for unexpected combat situations. And leave the mission in your capable hands.
なんかしばらくできなかったらしいですけど、ちょうどその時仕事してたんでね、僕は被害受けなかったんだけどね。
Descendant, Enzo may have told you that Jeremy seems to be up to something.
こっちか。
The iron process has stopped. We think he must have put it back inside the quantum storage box used by the Descendants. We cannot allow Jeremy to take the iron out again. That much is certain.
Looks like we have no other choice but to go to the zone where we picked up his voice and investigate.
ちょっと隠れるんじゃないよ。青。どこにはいたの？
Powerful enemy has appeared. You should focus on the battle for now.
あら、おデブちゃん。あ、いててて。当たってね。
I'll deliver the info about Jeremy to HQ. If they have any new intel, they'll send it to us. Jeremy said that the Vulgus in this area have been enhanced with high-quality DNA. To analyze the differences between them and regular Vulgus, we'll need to secure genetic samples for comparison.
そっちだっ
I
た。
really hope
違っ
this has
た。
nothing to do with that old Colossus corpse. Go and collect Vulgus samples and place them in the supply box.
これはあれだな、めんどくせえやつだなこれ。運ぶタイプのやつ。一人でやるとめんどくさい。あ、飛んでいった。あ、そっちに今。これ。お前は落とさないんかーい。いてて。 あー危ない。80ね。ここにあるやつで終わりか。響いてない。ああ、かかったの。痛いよ。これ拾って終わりか。
Great job. I'll send the Vulgus DNA to be analyzed in Albion. So this is the enemy's Kuiper storage. Jeremy mentioned Kuiper as well.
そっち。
Break down the Kuiper. We'll be able to identify the key characteristics of the Kuiper composition using the remaining particles in debris.
あ、違うこれ。あ、あれか。これ実地にないといけないやつか。ああ、なるほど。あそこに、あそこから撃ってくる。痛いんですけど。どこに？ああ、いい。
Join me at the outpost for a moment. There's a lot to discuss concerning the Vulgus and Kuiper. Now, I know the pursuit is urgent. There's just a few things I'd like to highlight. This operation must succeed. Regarding Jeremy's defection, the plan is to capture him alive and carry out a detailed interrogation. However, after analyzing the characteristics of the Vulgus DNA and the Kuiper, I think we need to understand Jeremy's motives first, so that we can be 2 steps ahead of him. First off, from the Vulgus DNA collected here, we identified malignant cells, those which have been exposed to void energy. Well, we'd call them malignant cells, but for the Vulgus, they're more of a genetic enhancement. They give them higher bone density and muscle growth. And we've detected high levels of void energy in the Vulgus Kuiper you discovered. To humans, this affected Kuiper is highly contaminated material which cannot be processed and used for any products. But for the Vulgus, it is enhanced Kuiper. Can you see the connection? Both the cells and the Kuiper have been altered as the result of exposure to the void, and both are needed to create enhanced Vulgus. I'm not sure why Jeremy needs them, but I do know where we can find them. The Abandoned Zone. Throughout Ingris's history, it's been identified as the first area to be connected to the Void Dimension, and the worst source of contamination is located in Echo Swamp. That's where we need to go. We can either overtake Jeremy, or at least find traces of him. Huh? Hold on. That's the emergency comm signal.
Is anybody there? This is Essimo. We can't move. We're surrounded by enemy forces.
Essimo, what's your location?
I'm at the Abandoned Zone. I was sent here on a mission to destroy the Vulgus facility. But at this rate, I'll be the one being destroyed.
Like hell you will. Sending reinforcements right now.
いや、正確には朝早く、いや朝超早く、ご飯を食べてはいるんだな。あ、こんばんは。いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。続きをやっておりますよ。
Essimo! Essimo, please respond! Ah, damn it! We've lost contact.
とりあえず仕事も落ち着いたので、
Right now, the only thing we can be sure of is that they're nearby. Actually, this works in our favor. This is our chance to rescue Essimo and track down Jeremy. I'll search for traces of Jeremy and the Ironheart with a guide. Please rescue Essimo and take him to the forward base.
I am definitely detecting a very minute presence of RK in this zone. I appear to be unable to transfer my consciousness into it. This narrows it down to two possibilities. Either this is Jeremy's RK, or the RK of Essimo, who is unconscious.
思ったけど、これって撃つパスタしないんだね。
Descendant, this is number 17. Essimo may be being held inside this facility. I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces. There's food to counter the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements. Survey of the facility is almost complete. Just a little longer.
上から来ると気をつけろ。あ、まだいる。うわ、
Likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified. Doesn't seem to be a commander. Take them out. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of Essimo or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone.
あ、アイテム か、40ね。そしたら、フィルターを変えないとだな。39ぐらいにして、リアクターも。これもジャンク対象。あれ？あ、いや、そっちまで行く。ああ、これはなんでこれはあれか、ランクが低いからってことか。じゃあ、ちょっと、こうしちゃって。違う。で、今のうちに装備を変えるか。こっちはないんだね。メモリーはないから。で、武器を変えてのかな。いやー、だいぶ火力変わるな。こうするかい。あ、いや、ちょっと待って。装備つけてない。めんどくさいからこっちで。危ねえ、つけてなかった。ボタン間違えたんだな。確認。これでいいかな。よし。こっちってなんかあるの？あ、ない。ただの通り抜けだ。ですか。
I've activated an eco scan surveyor. If something happened here, the drones should pick it up. Ideally, we'll find some info on Jeremy, but we can hope to at least get some idea of SMO's whereabouts. I need you to retrieve some of the drones and return them.
ああ、これはあれか。これ嫌いなやつや。のやつと比べるとまだやりやすいかな。あ、ちょっとやらかしてるね。待って。いけるじゃん。こうか。 ほう。
Analysis complete. Based on the data collected, we've identified the unique chemical substance that SMO gives off. We've also found traces of Jeremy's arcade. If we follow SMO's traces, we should be able to find Jeremy as well. It's not that far.
The arcade is fading. We must move quickly.
あれ犬だった。ごめん。ワンちゃんだった。あれ。
Our comm status suggests that the enemy has a wavelength jammer. If we destroy it, they'll be able to find SMO. We still can't locate SMO. Must be something else jamming the signal. Keep your eyes peeled. Replenishing their forces. We have to stop them from charging. Target the leader.
Thanks. Finally saved.
I'm
no use. I'll join you later on.
SMO, you're safe.
Thanks to you. You see Jeremy and his henchmen on your way here? I'm not sure they know what they're after or what they're next. I'll brief everyone. Gather around.
これでよし。ファストラして。
Isn't the smell of gunpowder the best? As you know, my mission was to remove the source of the contamination in the abandoned zone before it spread to Albion. Where you rescued me, near the pipe there, my unit and I were looking for the source of the contamination connected to that pipe. We were on the verge of finding it. But the soldiers in my unit started getting sick, one by one, from some unknown disease, while the Order of Truth seemed to be getting stronger by the day. You know I have a sensitive nose, right? Well, my soldiers and the enemy smelled the same to me, but their symptoms, how the disease affected them, were the opposite of each other. It doesn't make any sense. Once I figured that out, I didn't just sit on my butt. I mobilized all of my men who were able to move and scoured the nearby area. That's when they turned on me. I knew I shouldn't have pushed them so hard. Jeremy showed up, and you know what that idiot said? Albion considers all of you to be expendable. Follow me, and I'll give you power. Let's take down Albion together. It sounded like a bunch of hogwash. But then he took out the Ironheart. And it was the first time any of us had seen something that had seemed like just a rumor. To be honest, it was also the first time I'd seen the real thing in person. And even I thought it was pretty extraordinary. Though because I'd been connected to the guide from the start, I didn't fall for Jeremy's speech. But when that bastard said what he needed for his plan was nearby, one by one, my men pointed their guns at me. What did Jeremy say it was again? What he needed? That's right, a seed storage. And I knew the source of the contamination was there too. My nose told me. You're planning on going to the seed storage now, aren't you? In that case, focus on finding Jeremy. Destroying the source of the contamination, the seed storage, was my original mission. I'll try and recover, and get back on track with that as soon as possible. I'll make sure to blow up whatever it is Jeremy is trying to get his hands on.
Right.これでいいかなあ、大丈夫だね。よし。次行こう。じゃあここから行けばいいか。で、こっちはい。これね。強化細胞、誰かの強化細胞。キャラ欲しいってなった時に来るんだろうな、ここも。
We've secured the airspace above the operation zone. I'll leave you to handle the interior.
Enzo has minimized external interference. We should be able to better focus on our objectives. Descendant. We need to determine what the Vulcans are doing inside the cave. We need to know why the items that Jeremy is pursuing are inside, as well as what they are.
めっちゃ安定する、これ。
As Jeremy is not listening, there is no way for us to know what he is planning. We must stop him before it is too late. リロードだけ気をつけないとな。すげえ安定する。 Decimal 1 is the lowest stronger. Please be careful. We need to break through.
どうもこんにちは。
That's strange. The enemies stationed at the entrance appear to be intact. Jeremy must have been able to evade them.
I'll load.
must be the high-density Kuiper that Jeremy mentioned. By human standards, this is contaminated waste. It is also identical to the substance mentioned in Alzarok's autopsy report.
What you're saying is Jeremy took it.
There are no access records on this terminal for anyone aside from us. That is all I can discern. We must explore deeper. I will focus on detecting pulses from the Ironheart.
Watch your feet.
These Vulgus established a large-scale Kuiper refinery here. Concealed from the vigilant eyes of Albion.
Just the idea that Alzarok exists is proof enough for me that we can't allow this to continue. We will finalize the detonation of the facility while you eliminate the enemy forces.
Powerful enemy units have been deployed to protect the Kuiper. Please be on your guard. Based on data analysis, the high-density Kuiper produced in this cave was used to enhance the Vulgus who occupied this zone.
The Vulgus made a lot of effort to enhance their forces. I admit it. Essimo was right to follow his nose.
The question is, why does Jeremy want this? This substance cannot be used. There are no signs of Jeremy here either. It may be because of the contamination. No. The density of the Kuiper is too low for that.
Jeremy was after high-density Kuiper, and he didn't touch any of this. Check the total amount of Kuiper within the facility.
No.
Interested in the Kuiper I found. How surprising.
There is a larger Kuiper on the other side of the facility. But you should focus on eliminating the enemy first.
Ah, 変なとこ引っかかってる。イエーイ。
The scale and density of the Kuiper on the other side of the facility is enough to create Alzarok-level Vulgus for centuries. It probably contains a high level of contamination.
What? Okay, everybody get out. I'm going to blow this house right now.
Don't blow it up yet. Jeremy might still be inside.
We have not found any evidence of Jeremy at any of the other Kuiper deposits so far. There may be signs of him from the other side of this.
Side is right. Jeremy will probably be after the Kuiper with the highest density.
I'm so pleased that you came this way, person. I'm curious about the effectiveness of the enhancements. Would you be so kind as to test the performance?
Before Jeremy can.
Ah, mustahil. てる。
Just you wait. You'll be an excellent source of nutrients for the tree of truth.
マシンガン系はね、移動自体がそもそも遅くなる感じですね。
There will be no suitable zone for Jeremy to obtain high-density Kuiper from. Should he look for Kuiper in an outside source, he will not be able to avoid being detected by us.
帰る。
Did I tell you earlier that the Vulgus are after the Tree of Truth? There's only one tree in this swamp that deserves that kind of title. I can take you there. After I demolish this facility, that is.
Essimo and I will handle this. Can you report back to Alpha in person? This intel is sensitive and we don't want to risk Jeremy listening in on any comms. I'll send you the rendezvous point shortly. Essimo, wait up.
Got a question about the operation? Jeremy has got hold of Vulgus DNA and contaminated Kuiper? Well, the bastard always had a special interest in the Vulgus. He was always praising how much stamina the Vulgus had, their power, their technological prowess, and the possibilities that they unlocked through genetic improvements. I didn't want to discourage him as he was doing useful research into the enemy's capabilities. But I can't deny his obsession made his teammates uneasy. There was an incident where he captured a Vulgus production facility. He argued that Albion also needed to create artificial soldiers. The Colon Counterintelligence Unit investigated his research and seized his records. He was sent to the detention center for a time as a result of what they discovered. He was nearly expelled as a Descendant. Wait. Once he's acquired the Ironheart, there's no reason he won't go ahead with his plan. I wonder if that's why he studied the autopsy report on Alzarok so carefully. He's likely after more than the quantum storage box containing the Ironheart. We need to examine all records involving Jeremy and any of Albion's supplies. All right. Now that I understand the gravity of the situation, you may return to the field. I entrust the capture of Jeremy and secure retrieval of the Ironheart to you.
Demolition of the seed storage has been completed. Rendezvous point set. No matter which way you look at it, it definitely is the Tree of Truth.
次は
An encrypted
ああ、そ
call.
こね。
This is Enzo. Identify.
じゃあ行こう。
Wait.
話、もう話聞くきつらをき。
What is it? Okay, I've switched to a public channel as you requested. Now answer our questions.
Hey! Who is this? If it isn't Alpha's little... the Descendants.
We'll be asking the questions, Jeremy. What is your location?
I was just about to thank you guys. I'm inside the seed storage, which you guys so kindly cleaned up for me. Thanks for taking care of the Vulgus. I was able to swipe some highly concentrated Kuiper and organic matter, all because of you.
When did you...
不気味ね。
Idiot. Did you forget what I can do as soon as you couldn't see me? There were so many blind spots. Until SMO blew the place up, that is. I don't know why you're all making such a big deal out of this guide. She can't guide anyone. She couldn't even find the Ironheart when it was inside a quantum storage box.
ガイドちゃんは
Jeremy,
ま
have you
だ本気出してないだけだ
thought
から。
about surrendering? Think about the lives of the innocent soldiers you've influenced.
Don't you think our bigger concern should be the future of humankind? I'm sick and tired of the incompetence of Albion's military commanders. Actually having the Ironheart, which we worked so hard to get, why are we so fixated on using it on the dimensional wall? Do you really think this fight will end just because we closed it? Even if we stop the Colossi from coming, how do we plan to deal with all of the remaining Vulgus and Ingress? We have more casualties daily than there are new recruits. You think Descendants will make a difference? Huh. Even if we can clear an entire battlefield, do you really think that's enough to turn the tide in this war? You're deluded. Descendants are just as vulnerable as the rest of Albion's soldiers. We're all mortal. And if the Magister's equipment breaks and our Arcade runs out, Descendants will be nothing but frail human beings doomed to die. But the Vulgus, they continue to advance even as we speak. The Ironheart makes them even stronger. Humanity needs to be stronger, and I know how. I'll soon show you. Just you wait.
Jeremy? Jeremy!
嫌な予感しません。
There's no way he would have taunted us with an encrypted call that can only be accessed from a short range. I'm positive he's looking for something near the tree.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm ready to blow it all up.
SMO, if the output of the machine installed on that tree is correct, half of the swamp will be blown away. Please calm down.
This is so frustrating. I'm going crazy. We need to take full control of the area around that tree.
As we can't track Jeremy visually, install a sensor. The moment he sets foot near us, it will activate. Looks like the enemy is also tracking Jeremy, so we'd better capture him first. You need to defend the sensor, Descendant.
守るパターンですか。
Jeremy's attacks on the enemy, we're now caught in the crossfire. A sensor must be protected at all costs. To eliminate that Vulgus. strong, but you have to keep it at bay. I'll keep the sensor operational until we find Jeremy.
危ない危ない危ない。
I'm not sure what the fungus are doing to that tree, but it reeks of the same stench that was at the seed storage. It looks like Jeremy came here looking for this stuff too, so we better grab it all
持って
first.
かれる。飛ばない。回収。あ、いやいやいや。上か。この上。登れてない。ボタン間違えた。よし。 拾えてない。
Sensors are operating normally, and we've seized all the Vulgus' supplies. Let's get back to the outpost. We need to wait for Dr. Cade to contact us about the next operation anyway.
ちょっと武器変えるか。サブにすればだいぶ、軽くなると思う。
Speak of the devil. She's contacting me now. Kate, I'm receiving. The supplies I sent are the ones seized from an important Vulgus facility. We identified them as being highly likely to be targeted by Jeremy, so we went after them first. There's 3 supply boxes worth.
These are genetic materials used to create Vulgus bodies. If Jeremy wants to emulate the process in the Alzarok report, these are the core materials he'll need. But did you say 3 boxes? Only 2 have been delivered. Was one intercepted by the Vulgus?
What are you talking about, Kate? The delivery speed for Albion supply boxes is too fast to be overtaken by standard transportation. Wait a second. Jeremy. His RK abilities. He might be able to grab a supply box mid-air. Damn it. This is the emergency response system. A supply box on its way to Albion has been intercepted. Last known location is in the northeast. There is a high chance that Jeremy grabbed it. He planned this.
Oh man, you've given me everything I needed. You have my eternal gratitude. Don't worry, I'll put these supplies to good use.
All forces, I'm sending the last known coordinates of the supply box. Move out.
Is Jeremy trying to make a pet Vulgus? That's disturbing.
I have a different theory. Jeremy has everything he now needs. Void energy, highly concentrated Kuiper, Vulgus DNA solution, and the Iron Heart. All of these were used by Aemon when he created Alzarok.
Are you saying Jeremy is creating a super strong Vulgus that will obey him? I would have expected bigger things from that traitor.
Perhaps, as he already has RK, he may be attempting to fuse his own body with that of a Vulgus, spawning a new being. Those of Esimo's men who were won over by Jeremy were strongly taken by his words, fully believing what he said. However, there is one thing Jeremy hasn't been able to obtain yet. An energy output intense enough to activate the Iron Heart. Fortunately, I do not detect any facilities in this swamp with that level of output. However, if there are any Colossi remains in this swamp in fairly good condition, they may still retain an immense amount of power. And there would be no need to infiltrate an Albion or Vulgus facility. I suspect the remains are exactly what Jeremy is after.
Ah! If that's so, that's good news. There aren't any usable Colossi remains around here, so we can finally catch our breath.
Actually, there is one. A while ago, there was an executioner which failed in an intercept attempt and ended up somewhere in this swamp. This is Vulgus territory, and I wasn't in a position to go after it at the time, so I left it.
Ah, damn it. I guess guess there was no way of knowing it could be used for this. We need to find the location of the remnants. I'm gonna blow them up so that nobody can use them.
Wow, 多いな。
Number 17 suspending stealth search and converting to support mission. The enemy is on high alert. Jeremy's on trial alarm. Trying to obstruct our pursuit. We must eliminate the building. Enemy leader has emerged. Taking them out will force the enemy's retreat. Operation complete. Colon squads will spread out and continue their search for Jeremy.
ほぼ同じ。ほぼ同じ位置。じゃあこっちから。
Enzo is worried about the enemy reconverging. We should try to hack their database. I'll provide reports and take care of the enemy forces. Initiating remote hack. Enemies approaching. Get ready. Vulgus have consolidated their forces. That's not good.
出ちゃダメな。たまにどっちがどっちかわからなくなる。
Initiating remote hack. Eliminate any approaching enemies.急に過去の履歴を読むやつ。 Operation data. I've located the enemy rally. It's near the chapel. Stop the Vulgus forces' transportation, we can stop them from rallying. In order to do that, we need to neutralize their generator. I'll identify which Vulgus have high-voltage fuses using this observation equipment. Once we have them, we can solve the generator issue.
よこせ。いてて。よし。
A generator guard has appeared. Take the target down quickly. The target has been destroyed. Operation successful.
Reload. Reload.
どっかにある。あ、まあいいや。これは後ほど。今度はこっち
Descendant, I have temporarily transferred the void radar code to this drone.
これか。
Connect me to the drone so that I can track the exact location of the remnants of the executioner.
I was closing my crack.
これ時間制限だな。マジか。平和。ただの散歩になっちゃった。急に
Void energy has been detected, centering on the chapel.
あとは
The remains of the Colossus should be there. I will request Enzo to provide aerial reconnaissance.
Jeremy used his RK ability, then removed the RK residue. We should utilize the environmental collection drones. Unlike the sensor we used before, it should draw the enemy's attention, so you only have to focus on retrieving the drones.
えんおどうなってんのおこっち帰ってくる方ってこと？あ、違う。今来た。びっくりした。広っ。
Ah, I knew it. You detected Jeremy's RK. His route takes him toward the chapel. Wait, these traces are similar to those of the Vulgus. It looks like the enemy is caught up to Jeremy. We better hurry. All units assemble at the shared location. Based on the intel collected during the operation, Jeremy is heading for...
Wait a sec. Isn't that Corell's ship? Why the hell is it there?
こういう時バニー便利よな。移動手段として。バニーレベル上げてないもんな。で、こっちか。
This operation must succeed. Jeremy, if you can hear me, respond. Jeremy, don't do anything stupid. If you claim to still be a descendant, then it is your duty to not let Corell get his hands on the Ironheart. It's not too late to turn yourself in. If you do, we guarantee your safety. Jeremy, respond! We can't wait any longer. SMO and I will deal with the incoming Vulgus forces. You need to head to the location of Jeremy's signal.
よし、行きますね。
Corell's ship has stopped midair. Guide, getting any readings?
A lower signal being generated by the remnants of the Colossus. He's compromising the sensitivity of my bandwidth.
Damn it, the enemy are swarming on this side too. I won't let a single bastard through, but you'll have to take care of whatever's inside.
Jeremy, the Ironheart, and the soldiers. None of their fates are certain. Don't look back, Descendant. Now that Corell has arrived in person, the Vulgus are fully prepared. Unless we destroy their alarm, they will continue to build more enemy troops. If we don't destroy it, it will endanger not only us, but Enzo and Essen as well. I will try to extract the signal.
Go.
The signal has been interrupted. Disrupted by something. Jeremy may have placed the Ironheart back into the quantum storage box.
Come in. If you surrender now, we can protect you. I repeat, surrender now. What happened to the Ironheart?
I'm still unable to track the Ironheart due to its void signal. I cannot detect its pulses. There are bodies ahead. It's the soldiers. Focus ambush. Focus Descendant.
めっちゃ溜まっとる。すげえ溜まってる。ああ、でもそれは取れないのか。
These were the soldiers under Jeremy's command. They are all dead.
も上がってる。
Another descendant. You are mine. Lord Parental's orders were to
take care of any descendant who followed.
Descendant.
I can detect traces of Germany on that Vulgus. We may be able to find out what happened here.肝心な時にたまに起こす。おーし。
They wouldn't chase us this far, right? Focus.
ちら。
What? Are you scared right now? This is nothing. Huh?
なんだこれ。いや、もうやっぱ強いね。暴力が強いもんな。膝に矢を受けてしまってな。すげえ。あらー。あー。あー。あー。 治っちゃった。
Iron Heart is not something that can be wielded by a fool like you. Worthless scum.
やられちゃった。
Take care of any descendants who followed. Only one more left.
結局取られるんかーい。入りまーす。どんどん嫌な方向に進んでいくぜ。とりあえずモルテマッサリあげて、お手手握りたいもんね。
Were the commander's explanations confusing again? Descendants. Enzo and Essimo are at the scene. They're trying to get things under control there. Alpha has had to take some leave, but he has received full progress reports for all operations. All that effort to find the Ironheart, only to lose it again.
取られちゃった。
In the past, Alpha had Jeremy court-martialed and sent to the military detention center. But he still had faith in him. He is a descendant after all. But now, with the second Ironheart, Alpha needs time to recover. Having a discouraged commander can demoralize troops on the front line. Unless we receive special orders, we must carry on with routine missions and await further developments.
HQ, we have detected anomalies in the void, requesting an intercept battle.
Damn it. This isn't a routine mission. Descendant, you better go to Seneca. HQ will try to deal with any unexpected situations.
Classification tag dead bride. Closing in at an unexpectedly high speed.
巨人戦や。
Requesting alert status to be raised to immediate response.
Descendant, Jeremy's actions caused the remains of the executioner to send a signal into the void. Unstable materials were stimulated by the Ironheart. And I'm sure Jeremy had some void energy in his possession. I think that must have reacted with the Ironheart, sort of like jump-starting it. Dead brides have always been bonded with executioners. I believe this accounts for their immediate reaction to this signal. We don't have much time. Please intercept Descendant.
あらら。デッドブライドね。デッドブライド。
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
今のうちに何かやっておけるものはなかなか200たまんないねこれ。ラッキーショップで交換しちゃって、これで170か。でクエストが溜まってきてる。そういうのはあるのか。したらあれだな、強化しちゃって、レベルの伝書装備を変えちゃって、こっちもなんか変えてか。とやりまっかい。ほい。これか。さーて、倒せっかね。はいはい。足胸ね、了解。ちょっとダメージかい。 たまんないの？あ、ちょっと待って、待って、待って。50。8番目。よいしょ。ダメしか受けないね。いい感じ。全然ダメしかない。あ、もう全然死ぬで。でもいけるな。なんとか一発でいけたな。ゲイ。はあ、一人で生きるもんだな。
This is death to the dead bride. I knew you could do it. You seem to have something on your mind, Descendant.
ガイド、
Is it about Alpha?
ガイドちゃんの
I know he
何
doesn't
ジョー
trust
クで
me.
ガイドジョークですか。
For my part, I would like to share all the data I have with him, but it's a mystery even to me as to why neither Jeremy nor Alpha can connect with me. I was never granted permissions to configure such things. But one thing I can tell you for certain. I am a code designed to protect Ingress. Descendant. So far, I have provided the technology to not only search for Ironhearts, but also to track Colossi. It would be wonderful if you could find the third Ironheart with these technologies and work with Alpha to find a solution. Of course, there are some things that are more important even than that. With that in mind, please go and meet with Luna and Kyle. They seem to have information regarding a new Ironheart. It appears to be highly reliable.
Luna, I said turn that music down. I can't think straight.
Excuse me. This music is designed to relax your body and your mind. It only sounds loud and annoying to you because you don't have the soul of an artist.
She just doesn't listen. How did I get landed with this kid?
What? You have a problem with me? I'm an artist. I feel, enjoy, and perform music. Whatever. Hey, you! Come here. I've got something you need to know. What? Were you talking to me? I have so many melodies flowing through my head ever since I met the guide. But it feels like there's something missing. I could feel with my entire being that there was a final piece of the puzzle which would complete my song. But I couldn't figure out where it was. It was driving me crazy. So, I snuck out without telling Alpha. I was careful not to get caught. I went toward where I felt the puzzle piece was, and eventually I arrived at the Agna Desert. That's when I heard a very loud melody. It reminded me of the one I heard on the day I met the guide. When I approached it to listen closer, I saw a red sphere. As soon as I saw the sphere, the melody was complete, and I felt it flow through my entire body. It was wonderful. But then, you know what happened? I ran into this big clunker here, saying that he'd felt some strange magnetic field or something. And that's when I realized the Ironheart must be there. But then this tin brain started going on about smashing the red sphere open and taking the Ironheart out by himself.
I never said that I would smash it. I only wanted to have a look at it. Stop making things up.
Whatever. Anyway, I had to tell Alpha all about it and came back to Albion on his orders. That's why Alpha is looking for you.
Why are you so amazed by what this mad woman is saying? Don't just stand there. Get moving.
Who are you calling a mad woman? And you! Don't nod your head in agreement like that. Just get going and go see Alpha. Now.
The success of this operation. I'm sure that Kyle and Luna told you what they saw, so I'll cut to the chase. Both of them believe that the red sphere in the Agna Desert very likely contains the Ironheart. This is a golden opportunity for us. There's no guarantee that the Ironheart is actually inside the sphere, but it's the best shot we've had so far, and the Magisters agree. I've mobilized a team to investigate the red sphere. That includes you. The excavation team will also be joining you, as they were working in the Agna Desert until recently. I hope this operation secures us an Ironheart. The incident with Jeremy included. Watch the Ironheart slip through our fingers right before our eyes. If we can't defeat Karel, even with our strategic asset, the guide, at our disposal, the future of humanity is grim. Good luck.
およで砂漠行けるんかい。あ、まだ話しやんの。
And what does our hero come to seek answers for? Well, it's finally time for a proper introduction. My name is Reyna, and I head up the world's best excavation team. Nice to meet you. The Agna Desert. This place is paradise for us on the excavation team. There are so many exciting things to uncover, including the ruins of the ancestors. And the red sphere. We've never seen it before, and there are no records of it either. That's why we want to dig into it and figure out what it is ourselves. If the Iron Heart really is inside it, it'll be a historic discovery for the excavation team. And that's why I wanted to talk to you, to let you know that I am fully invested in this operation, and I look forward to working with you. See you in the desert.
ほう。そしたら今度はここですか。ちょっと行く前に装備とかの整理するかい。これじゃない、こっちや。41まで上げちゃって。まあ別にいいか。砕いてしまおう。あ、じゃよし。そしたら次のとこね。はいはい。じゃあこっち行って砂漠か今度は。
Descendant, it's been a while. This way, please. Ah, welcome.
Oui.
I heard that this is the last remaining Ironheart. That makes me a little worried, but I'll give this mission my all, regardless. Kyle is doing aerial recon to see if the Vulgus are up to anything. Luna's focusing on sensing the beat generated from the Ironheart, and she's also listening out for the unique noises generated by Vulgus movements, of course. Ah, you can see her expression changing. See the way she's frowning? I think that means the Vulgus are on the move. We need to create an environment where she can concentrate. Descendant, take care of him.
For Luna to be able to concentrate, you must pacify this wasteland.
Kine, there's a lot of reverb coming from you. Quiet.
Oh, I see.
You're here! I memorized the sound of your footsteps. It's time to bust some Vulgus heads and smash some Kuiper. Kuiper is designed for the Vulgus. It puts out a unique sound wave. I'm gonna use that to find enemy comms equipment that's made of the same material. After that, I'll put it in the comms. All you need to do is wipe out the Vulgus and sweep up their Kuiper. Easy, right?
Ah, it's a food.
do.
こっちの方が近いか。こっち行っちゃう。先にこっち行って横から撃ってくる。
Descendant, we've located the radar that was installed in this zone at Luna's request. The radar must be defended. It was installed specially to help us with the Red Sphere.
ああ、届いてない。距離だと手前で止まっちゃう。おお、すぐそこに分かる。距離が遠いからちょうどいいね、スカート。後ろにも
Pick up a major combo. Wanna listen in?
The Descendants are already here. Forget disabling the security. Begin data extraction.
Whoa. Even my fans would understand what that means. And judging by the way his voice echoed, we should be looking for somewhere indoors. Nice job.
ああ、はいはいはい。ちょっと先にこれ取りに行くか。
perimeter is very small, so be careful.
Horrible. Who is that guy?
Dispose of the living. This Vulgus is pretty tough. I don't think we know what's
Good job. I'll play a song for you later. To say thank you.
Descendant, it's Reyna. I've pored over the literature, and it looks as if there's an underground entrance close by. That would account for the echoes that Luna can hear, right?
Yeah, I knew my ears were reliable. I said it would be indoors, didn't I?
You never said it would be underground. Anyway, I've just sent the coordinates. Go check it out.
Descendant, I don't know if you noticed, but this is also a facility that the ancestors used. If what Luna and Reyna are saying is correct, the data the Vulgus are extracting while underground must be related to the Red Sphere and the Ironheart. It won't be easy to bypass the security system set up by the ancestors, but we shouldn't underestimate Vulgus technology either. Let's hurry. We must stop the enemy before they extract all the data.
ほいほいほいほい。なるほど。じゃあちょっとそれだけちょっと確認させてくれ。ハンドキャノンね。ちょっと使ってみよう。で、借款からとそうして。こっちは大丈夫かな。この辺は大丈夫だね。そろそろモジュールも変えたいかな。
Hey, Descendant. The reason the excavation team couldn't reach here is because the Vulgus started digging here first. magisters here. The ones who didn't escape and forced them to work. That's why they assignment. According to an ace, the magisters who were brought here for forced labor might have found some information, but they couldn't have solved the code. Actually, they probably pretended not to. She said that we have to hurry up with the search.
The vault security increased their decryption features, especially since operations in sterile land. Not have considered the possibility that we would appear so soon. And that their time is limited. They must be attempting to extract all of the ancestor device data.
Whoa. すぐ倒なくなるね。
The enemy has an encrypted communications device. If you defeat them, I can access the final communications system. I've analyzed the data we obtained from the enemy. Most of the combinations are sealed. Red sphere shell conflict. Shell analysis data. The shell is composed of a similar material to the links surrounding the Ironheart. Combining all, I believe we can conclude that the ancestors inserted the Ironheart into the red sphere.
今はいける。終わりなの。失礼しました。
This is connected to the civil war that broke out in Vesper's.
見てみ。
Perhaps the ancestors sealed the Ironheart inside the red sphere because they felt that a simple vault couldn't hold it. I cannot figure out the exact steps they took. But the important thing is that the sealing was successful.
Yes, keep struggling. There's nothing you can do. The Vulgus Legion is the apex predator.
I'm analyzing the data retrieved from the destroyed device. Keep buying some time.
We have already moved the Iron Heart. If you keep trying, all you will find is death.
Hey, that's a lie. Don't fall for it. If the Iron Heart was gone, I would have noticed it already.
Unit right. The coordinates of the pulse from the Iron Heart are unchanged. Keep up the good work. The equipment in the center is compressing the data from the ancestors. 65%. Compressed data. 40. Otherwise, I can connect to
かるんだ。
Decryption protocol activated. Compressed data extraction complete and security removed. Beginning analysis. The data contains records of the ancestors who tried to remove the Ironheart, their operation plans, and the blueprint for the special weapon to break the seal.
Got a question about the upper. Welcome back. Is there anything you want to report? Are you saying that this record was left by the ancestors who tried to use the Ironheart? And an ancient arcane weapon. What were they trying to do with the Ironheart? Were they trying to close the dimensional wall just like we're trying to do now? I don't have time to think about that right now. We'll begin operations to dig up the Red Sphere and break out the Ironheart using the arcane weapon.
Descendant, we will check the safety of the weapon thoroughly, so don't worry. Also, deciphering the composition of the Red Sphere was quite beneficial for us. It allowed us to start immediate production of dismantling materials. We are mass producing them, just in case.
Luna and Reyna are investigating the weapon, so I want you and Kyle to clear out all enemies within the vicinity of the Red Sphere. The arcane weapon and the material to destroy the Red Sphere are both ready. As long as we have no troublemakers impeding our operation, there shouldn't be any problems. We should definitely be able to get the Ironheart first this time.
Alpha appears to be focused on how to use the Ironheart. He doesn't seem to be concerned about how it came to be sealed away in the first place. I want to know why the ancestors concealed the Ironheart. At the risk of conflict and separation, there must be a good reason.
Hey, what's taking you so long? Hurry up!
行きます。ういなんかいる。何やってんの。
Let's talk.
あらー、なかなかのイケオジですな。
I can't believe you're taking it easy when we have so little time. We're going to clear the storage in the area nearby first. I know what you're about to say. Alpha ordered us to completely clear the entire area surrounding the Red Sphere. When I was a construction corps leader, we were the first ones working here, along with the Descendants. We built the digger, too. If it weren't for a surprise attack by the Vulgus, the Corps would still be alive. The only thing I'm interested in right now is to have my revenge on those bastards. Don't worry. When I'm done with that, I'll do my best to exterminate any enemies near the Red Sphere. Construction Corps leader Kyle always keeps his promises, you know. That hasn't changed since I've become a Descendant. So trust me, I'll get a read on the enemy's movements from above. I'll let you manage things from the ground.
Kyle, rage and revenge eat away other human emotions and limit perspective.
If you're here just to give me useless pearls of wisdom, I'd prefer you get lost, you guys.
Our goal is to find the Ironheart, Kyle. Your actions may prevent us from achieving this.
Like I said before, I won't do anything to jeopardize the operation. I swear. This place is still swarming with Eamon's underlings. They're machines, so collecting any data will be helpful for the operation. You don't want to destroy the outpost I worked on. Come to the supply box when you get to the fight.
ああ、回収するやつ。
Focus! These bastards keep coming. You need to protect the collected data. The Vulgus force is getting bigger.
5つ。あ、どうも。あやーなんか静かだ。焼けて静かだ。うさぎの
Another interrupter. Eliminate it before reinforcements arrive. No more Vulgus reinforcements. Excellent work.
ちょっと物がいっぱいだな、これ。広い。
The Vulgus bastards are using the spectral digger here to supply power. They must have thought they wouldn't be spotted. Dumb idiots. Steal the high voltage fuse from the Vulgus I pointed out. If we can overload the generator with it, it's all over for them.
あ、そっちかい。 なんでや。それをくれ。どこでもいってるの？山根の下か。建物界からああ、危ない。
What? Spectral digger isn't stopping. Damn it! It's the Vulgus reinforcements. Watch out! The enemy sent their stronger units to reactivate the generators. I need you to clear the area while I keep checking the spectral digger. Well done. That damn spectral digger isn't going to stop anytime soon. I guess blowing it up is the only way.
Whoa, 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 Kyle. What are you trying to do? Blow everything up? Are you out of your mind? Are you SMO or something? And also, there's something you should know. The cliff...
Stop it! This is just one mission on the way toward achieving our goals for this operation. Terminating.
はい、じゃあ次ですわ。こっち。はい。また太極拳やってんな。
Let's talk. Immature kids like Luna don't understand situations like this. This is about loyalty. The spectral digger here was built when I was in charge of the construction corps. Vulgus must have realized its power and modified it. I was too weak then. There was nothing I could do. I watched my colleagues fall before my very eyes. One of them begged me to destroy the digger with their last breath. So that's what I'm here to do. I will honor that request and throw this hunk of metal off this cliff. I was actually wandering across the desert on my way to do this from the beginning. Finding the Iron Heart was just a coincidence. But this also aligns with our operation goals, as it involves clearing the Vulgus and destroying the enemy facility in this region. It won't interfere with the operation. I'm talking too much. If you're ready, let's go.
Descendant, only you and Luna can hear this.
飛んでった
Destroying the spectral digger will attract more Vulgus. Kyle is blinded by revenge. If we allow him to continue, it'll become more difficult to dissuade him, which will make it harder to assume control over the areas surrounding the red sphere. We must make Kyle understand. This is the only way we can achieve our goal.
Don't worry, Guide. I have prepared something very persuasive. Would you take a peek inside my mind?
This might do the trick. Go ahead, Luna.
Just you wait. I'm gonna persuade that tin-brain nutcase straight away.
I've already scoped out their movements. There's a Vulgus Kuiper storage box over there. We can't let them keep producing filthy Vulgus Kuiper from the Albion spectral digger. Now smash all the Kuiper.
今回これ多いね。
I need to find out how the Vulgus rebuilt the digger. That could also help us with our current operation. I also need to know what the Vulgus did to my teammates. I want you to collect data while I look for somewhere on the spectral digger to set the bomb.
Oh, dear. Aha.
found my teammates' helmets at the top. Collected what they left behind. Thank you. Do you see the Vulgus building on the hill there? My teammates and I went through hell there to build the digger. Now, it's been hijacked by the Vulgus. I want you to take care of the enemy, while I set a dangerous ground collapse when I blow up the spectral digger.
What is Kyle doing? Oh no! Stop him! Ugh, I hate these noisy SOBs. We should take care of them first.
Starting countdown to spectral digger detonation. 10, 9, 8.
Hey Kyle, you'd better get your hands off that thing right now.
Who are you to tell me what to do, Luna? Keep your nose out of this and get lost.
Damn it, can't you hear me out for once? The bodies of your colleagues are at the base of the cliff. You really gonna bury them down there with that thing?
Guy, what Luna says.
Yes. Luna and Reyna discovered records while searching for the RK weapon. We ran an analysis on the remains and found that they matched the list of fatalities from the incident.
Jeez. And did you forget what our actual target is? The Iron Heart, Kyle. The Iron Heart. If we lose the Iron Heart while destroying the digger, what kind of revenge would that be? I can practically hear the sighs of frustration from your colleagues. You're the one who should get a grip, not me. Destroying the digger can wait till later. Make it an official request. Then it'll really be revenge. Once we secure the Iron Heart, I'm sure Alpha will totally approve.
You're right. I'll come back. Over.
よし。で、戻ればいいのね。
Let's talk.
Okay.
I almost made a terrible mistake. Blinded by revenge. The kid is right. Without the Iron Heart, nothing will bring any comfort to the souls of my old colleagues. But if we can find it and use it, that'd make me happy for both my old colleagues and my current teammates. Luna, she's not so bad. But I'll tell her that in person later, so pretend like you didn't hear this. Especially you, Kite. And you too.
As you wish.
Now we should get to our respective positions. I want you to help Reyna while I go see Marcus.
Everything okay? Looked like there was a bit of commotion or something. Anyway, I think we found something. My excavation equipment and Luna's sonic survey both seem to indicate that... something feels off about this place. I'll send you the coordinates, Descendant. Hurry, I need your help.
De, 装備を変えの。スナイパーか。スナイパーにするよ。はいよ。
Hero come to see? We found something strange when we were looking for traces of the ancient arcade weapon. The bones of a giant creature. Given the size of the bones, it must have been as big as Corell's flagship. We've never seen anything like this before. I ran a search on the Albion database, and it came up with a match for an animal called the caligo. Carbon dating results suggest that this caligo is from the same era as the ruins of the ancestors. That makes it the oldest organism ever discovered in Albion. Same thing with this. Carbon dating shows it's from the same period as the ruins of the ancestors that are around here. The excavation team and I think that these bones are somehow closely related to the RK weapon. And they both existed in the same era as the ancestors. Maybe that means something? Maybe the ancestors used them for an experiment or something? I'm sure we can come up with several plausible hypotheses. I think we should also notify your guide, is it? I'll contact HQ and have them send the info to your receive.
The Calico may be from the same era as the ancestors, but I think they must have died out before I was created, as there is no information on them in my database. Or access to the information may have been secretly blocked. There's so much I don't know yet. I wish we could find data that I don't know or don't have access to. Then I may understand the real reason for my existence.
Footsteps I could hear. It was you. I'm so glad. I couldn't concentrate on anything because of the vulgus. Maybe they're throwing up a party or something. I want you to wreak havoc on them.
お邪魔します。
Did you see the one who just turned up? If you deal with him, this annoying party will be over. Hey, up some moves. Let me get this under full concentration. Thanks.
次は一旦移動して。
Descendant. Looks like the Vulgus are storing resources in several places. What do you think is more important than calico bones in this region? Steal a sample from their storage so I can analyze whatever it is that they're stocking up on. Damn it, Vulgus forces have appeared. I hope no one gets hurt. Although, come to think of it, isn't this an urn? Ah, isn't that a Vulgus transport ship? Be careful. You can stop worrying about us and finish the operation. Vulgus went that way. Be careful. No matter what, if we want to widen the gap between us and them. Our supply box is waiting for the sample to arrive. Great. We extracted the data as quick as we could and found out that they were also storing Caligo bones. Now I have to try to figure out why.
This amplification radar can boost the accuracy of the amplification equipment. And even me. So don't mess it up. It's here to ruin our operation. Take care of it.
think we can find where the Caligo is buried with this. Thank you.
Found it, finally. Hurry, get the guide and come here.
All right, Luna. But before we go, there's something I want to share.
はいはいはいはいはいはいはい。あ、そっち。下か。下に行くぞ。
Sample we took from the Caligo. A small amount of arcade has been detected on it. It's strange. Ancestors aside, how can arcade be detected on the bone of some giant organism I have never heard of? I cannot be sure, but there's a good chance that the ancestors used the Caligo to test the arcade weapon. Based on the data on the Caligo that we received through the Isiv, if we estimate its original size based on the size of the bone, its bone density and composition, and assume appropriate muscle mass to support this, its body would be comparable in toughness to that of a colossus. A Caligo like that would have been the perfect subject to test a weapon of such immense power. This is only a hypothesis, but it is the only conclusion that I can find when applying the calculations. We will need additional data in order to replace or confirm this.
Guide, I understand that we have to move quickly, but I'm sorry, I can't. I'm feeling dizzy from all those sounds I was exposed to. Everything sounds like noise to me now. I don't think I'll be able to handle a cave, or somewhere where everything echoes.
Luna, return to Albion now. I'll take care of things here.
Hello? I believe your thrusters have overheated. If you can't fly, you know you're about as useful as an empty tin can. You should have an ace fix you up before you break completely.
You're right. My thrusters as well as my suit are at their limits. Guide, look after the kid. Luna and I will head back.
All right, Kyle. Please take care of Luna. We'll investigate here.
新しくつけれる。よし。これでいこう。これ砂漠行ったら次のエリア開放したら終わりにしようかな。そこまで行きたいけどね。行けっかな。パパパッとやって終わりっていうわけにはいかないけど。
I can detect arcade even from the entrance. Do you really think the ancestors experimented on this animal? I wonder if this is why they created a weapon using arcade and tested its power. We've delved this far into the past. Time to discover an ancient secret. I know the Vulgus are also desperately investigating this place because arcade can be detected here. there are many broken bones here. I think I may have been conscious at some point. I will check to see if I can detect substances other than arcane.
どれだ？見て当たってない。あ、惜しい。こんにちは。めっちゃ落ちた。うわぁ、この辺来たら
Despite my expectations, I can find nothing other than arcade can be detected. Perhaps I've been getting my first arcade solely as the light source. Perhaps it was used for the attack itself.
Not a chance.
Your ally. I expected nothing less from a Descendant. Lord Corral needs your arcade, your friend. Come.
Figured out that we need arcade to activate it. To return. If either of them had been killed in August, they would have been used to activate the These are the ruins of the ancestors. They're connected to the place where the castle was buried. It might be evidence that they studied the corpse firsthand. If anything remained to be destroyed, they could continue testing its destructive power. Descendant, the enemy is sending a high voltage to damage the access the security protocol. Battery algorithm analysis. You must destroy the enemy batteries. In sequence. Second enemy battery confirmed. I will try to remove the security protocol.
I'm running after you! Is the battery back in focus? Are you afraid of me?
The removal is almost complete. Descendant. Destroy the last battery and protect the data. Protocol removed.
Welcome,
Descendant. This iron heart needs arcade.
連続爆弾魔
You should be honored. Your arcade will be used for Lord Carell's grand plan.
ああこいつか能力してやがる弾がないああこれね
Guide code activated.
ああこれ終わりか
30% of data records accessed. Analyzing security data. Analysis complete.
退却
Descendant.ああいやです間違えたよいしょであこっちかアルファと思うんですね
The success of this operation will lead us to victory. Welcome back. I've read the report submitted through the Assive. Only the guide could handle the arcane weapon. She didn't know anything about the Caligo, but she has access permissions for the arcane weapon, which is powerful enough to kill a Caligo. It's a little suspicious. But we have a more important matter at hand. We must obtain the Ironheart. Now that we have everything we need, all that's left is to go all out. We've already loaded a tactical armored vehicle with the material to pour over the Red Sphere. But there's a problem. The substance is highly volatile, so Kyle and Luna are escorting it. Carefully. This slows things down, of course. While they're escorting the tactical armored vehicle, I need you to clear out all the Vulgus from the surrounding area. We must create a secure environment to get the vehicle into position.
Once the special material arrives safely, we can move on to the final stage of our operation. When the chemical reaction changes the surface of the red sphere, that'll be our chance. We must activate the RK weapon at that moment. Once the red sphere is neutralized, we only need a small amount of RK to retrieve the Ironheart. But even though we don't need a lot, both Luna and Kyle's RK has been severely depleted. Descendant, you're the only one who can activate the weapon. I know it'll be physically demanding, but it's a critical step to accomplishing our goal.
I need you to focus on the mission more than ever. Go to the Agna Desert and complete the assignment so that the tactical armored vehicle can get into position safely. Let's show those bastards that this victory will be ours.
Hey, this is Raina. We've detected unidentified phenomena around the red sphere. The floating stones are moving. Requesting reinforcements.
Don't worry, it's just the guide. She's moving the floating stones so we can approach the red sphere.
So, the guide really does have control. The situation is favorable for the moment. We have to hurry.
装備を強化する。あ、違う、こっちじゃなくて。この、いや、ビームライフルか、ビームライフルか。まあ、こっちがあるな、こっちにしちゃって。これでいいか。 OK だね。よし。じゃあ行くか。そこだね。ここクリアして多分巨神倒してか。
Seeing you makes me feel like I've finally come back to reality, Descendant. I've never seen anything like this in my entire career. The floating stones only just stopped. They were moving like crazy a minute ago. We can't see the guide, so it gave us quite a scare. Once you clear this area, I will lead the Ironheart excavation from higher ground. I'll also coordinate with you so that the guide can use the RK weapon too. We're almost there. Let's go.
It seems I've caused quite a scene. Fortunately, Luna was able to quickly explain the situation, so things could be settled.
Albion should thank me. Jeez, I can't believe a great artist like me is being bounced around some battlefield.
As a result, I was able to align the floating stones, allowing us to approach the RK weapon. Thank you, Luna.
I finished repairing my suit and thrusters and am moving to join you. See you at the operations site.
Hey, I'm coming too. See you soon.
It's Kyle. Don't look, keep moving. If you wave at me, the enemy will notice. We need to eliminate the enemy forces and get control of this corner.
Descendant, we'll bring the tactical armored vehicle when it's safe.
There's another enemy
ああ、目の前に割れた。
Another group of enemies have been spotted on the other hill. We can take control of the route by defeating that commander. Finish it.
どこ行くね。
That's it! Reina can take command of the field on high ground.
あ、またこれか。What's right?
Haha! Take that boat, bud! I knew they wouldn't give up that easily. Here's the last Vulcan we have to take care of. Finish them.
and I need your eye. I'll be waiting.
They're trying to get under our skins. Just wait.
Oh, that rude bastard.
Descendant, are you ready? We'll begin the operation. Marcus, what's the status of the vehicle? Move it to the designated area once you arrive. Hi, Luna. Focus on escorting the tactical armored vehicle.
Thanks for calling Luna's escort. Don't worry.
I can see your blazing eyes, but are you sure about this? Are you willing to sacrifice
いやー、
yourself?
随分難しいところとしますね。
You won't have seen this before. It will eat your arcade. Did no one tell you? Poor thing.
Steel yourself. They don't realize your potential. If things go as planned, you won't have any problems.
うわ、切り傷ない。すげえところ通るな。
Descendant having to die is so exciting. Yes, come. I will kill you and offer the last iron heart to Master Karel.
Wow.壁に邪魔された。あそこに入るの。ん？ああ、びっくりした。どうやって登んねんって思った。あ、なんだ。
Hey, it's almost over. Don't be afraid of them.
If things don't go to plan, we'll come and support you. Don't worry. Just focus on your mission.
This is
see it in all those people looking at you.
MP がない。
But I don't have to experience that. Because I'll be the one who touched your core functions. Being killed by me will be less painful, I think.
おお、危なかったな。大丈夫だった。でかくない？この中にあれか、アイアンハンド、これを壊すのに要はこれを使うと。でかいよ。
Ready, Descendant? Guess inhaling all that excavation dust was worth it. Recover the Iron Heart as soon as Marcus punches a hole in that thing. Marcus, we're ready over here. How about on your end?
All ready, ma'am. Just give us a signal.
All right. Get rid of that hunk of iron.
Just what I was waiting to hear. Lock on target!
意外、それはそのまま飛んでいく。そういう感じなんだ。はあ、そういう風にやる。この大きさの核がこれで。
That's it! Descendant, it's all up to you now.
Hi 暇あれば読み直すな。
こんばんは。風でちらこんばん茶です。
That's it! Good job, everyone. Operation complete.
あ、そういう戻るんですね。Descendant.
Approaching the third Ironheart. System synchronization process 100%. Everything is fine, Descendant. I can now control this Ironheart. Finally, after everything we've been through, we have obtained the Ironheart. It may only be one of the 3 Ironhearts, but we can still alter the future with it. For instance... Wait. Descendant. This Ironheart. The ancestors have left some encrypted data for me. File type. Inversion technology database. Descendant. How do the ancestors know about inversion? I thought inversion was Vulgus technology. This is beyond comprehension for my analysis system. Not to mention, this database has been protected with a powerful encryption system that can only be unlocked by observing inverted energy. We should take the Ironheart to a safe place for now. Let's hurry and return to Albion. I have something I must tell the Descendants.
Descendant, it's Seneca. If you're transporting the Ironheart back to Albion, you'll need to leave it there for now. It looks like the Colossus Devourer is drawn to the energy of the Ironheart. If you bring it to Albion now, the situation will become much worse.
Damn! What the heck? Why do you keep getting in the way at times like these, Colossi?
Not completely unexpected. Same thing happens every time an Ironheart is removed. We should brace for an intercept battle.
Don't act all nonchalant about this. You haven't even fully recovered yet. Kyle, listen. We should wait here and start transporting the Ironheart again when things settle down.
OK、そしたら戻ってかい、アルビオンに戻りのこの巨神戦終わったら配信終わりにしましょうかね。
You need information about the Colossus.
Descendant. Devourer is a colossus that hasn't been seen for some time. It was last spotted a decade ago.
It's a powerful colossus which makes it very difficult to defeat. The existence of Devourer in itself is devastating enough. But the biggest issue right now is that it's appeared at a location close to Ingress. If we fail, Ingress will be in great danger. Please, intercept Devourer.
はーい。じゃあ装備の準備してかい。こっちはこんなもんにして、よし。じゃあ行きますかい。こいつだね。ほほほぼ同じようなもんか、場所は。ついゾイとかな。これは痛いぞ。 ちかな。こっちがバルリー出る可能性かな。こっちかな。あ、出た。はい。いいね。よーし。そしたらセネカと話するってセネカこっちか。
The space-time fabric of the void is... You did it! Your actions have saved Ingress from destruction once again.
あと
However, the frequency of colossi appearing and moving toward Ingress is increasing. And many of them have been spotted close to Ingress. We need to find a solution for this once and for all. At this rate, Ingress is more likely to be destroyed by the colossi than the Vulgus. To prevent that from happening, we must close the dimensional wall immediately.
よしよし。お、無事に来たんだ。
Got a question about the operation? I've received the intercept battle results from Seneca. This won't do. Since we have the Ironheart, closing at least one part of the dimensional wall might be a good idea. Everyone, we're going to use the Ironheart at the Albion Prime hands. It's time to fulfill our desire to stop the Colossi. Enzo, prepare to activate the Prime hands.
Affirmative.
Descendant, why don't you go and observe? Since you played a key part in securing the Ironheart, you should experience this glorious moment firsthand. The future of humanity will change from here on out. I'm proud of you.
HQ, the Ironheart is in position. Prime hands ready to be activated.
I never thought that I'd live to witness this moment. Activate Prime hands. I'll also head. Enzo, what happened? Why has the emergency stop been activated?
It's the guide. Alpha, the guide wants to speak with you urgently. It's about the Ironheart.
Attention, all descendants. Listen to what I have to say for a moment. Please, do not use the Ironheart. We don't have much time. Descendant, I have a responsibility to guide everyone on the proper use of the Ironheart. As such, I strongly recommend that you delay in using the Ironheart. If we use the Ironheart inside Albion, we may entice all of the Colossi to us. With our discovery of the final Ironheart, all the Ironhearts in Ingress have been exposed. Soon, the Ingress dimension will reach a state of entropy saturation. The energy emitted by the 3 Ironhearts is too great to be circulated naturally. If we close the dimensional wall now, it could disrupt this already strained energy circulation, leading to a greater disaster. The point where the circulation is disrupted will connect to the void dimension, and the location of Ingress will be divulged to all Colossi. Powerful Colossi like Devourer have already appeared. It would be wise to refrain from using the Ironheart now. What if we
Enough! I don't want to hear anything else you have to say. You can disconnect, Enzo. Reactivate the Ironheart in the Prime hands immediately.
Alpha, are you seriously going to go ahead with this? Even after hearing all of that? Please reconsider.
Okay, sounds like it's about to get noisy in HQ again. Do you need anything? Supplies? As an executive officer, this whole situation is very confusing. Ever since the Magisters announced the dimension isolation theory, the Iron Hearts and the dimensional walls have been the only way to save humanity. But now it looks like the Iron Hearts can also bring disaster. This isn't a situation where we can just blindly trust the guide. Countless soldiers have lost their lives, and a huge amount of resources and time have been spent looking for the Iron Hearts. We're talking about the hopes of humankind crumbling away here. But if what the guide says is true, we have to re-examine our plan for humanity, as well as reconsider the purpose of the Iron Hearts. I thought it would be over once we found the Iron Hearts, but things are getting more complicated. Oh, I'm receiving a transmission from Alpha. I think he's looking for you.
Descendant, return to HQ immediately. I'll fill you in on the operation. Nell and I have reached an agreement. I don't like it, but it's workable.
Just get to the point. But first, I need to speak to you about something, Descendant. I understand the Ironhearts attract Colossi, but that can be solved by closing the dimensional wall. Not using the Ironheart when faced with this possibility is too great a sacrifice for humanity. There has been no bigger threat to us than the Colossi and the Vulgus. For humankind who has lived through such disasters, this is our best chance, and we must bet everything on it. We'll use the Ironheart as planned, however. Taking all opinions into consideration, we have decided to use the Ironheart at a different location, not in Albion. If you're concerned about what the guide said, we'll use the Ironheart somewhere else, away from Albion. Strategically and tactically, we found a good location for it. The White Knight Gulch. So far, prime hands have been found in the following zones. The Albion Mountains, the Hagios Fields, and the White Knight Gulch. The location of the main base of the Order of Truth. Yes, I did say main base. But Vulgus occupation of the White Knight Gulch has declined by 50%, according to the latest reports. That means it's worth a shot. Also, the Vulgus forces have lost a large number of units over the last few decades. Even if we estimate the number of remaining forces to be high, we'll have no trouble defending the area near the prime hands. Descendant, go to the White Knight Gulch and secure the ruins containing the prime hands. Valby and Eugen should still be there. They were sent to investigate Ironheart traces. I'll have them support you.
Enzo, if the guide acts suspiciously, report to me immediately.
You don't need to worry. The guide is an AI with no corporeal form. She can't utilize any physical force by herself. And we also have no way to stop the guide at this moment.
That is definitely a problem.
もうちょっとですな。白夜行って萩要塞行ってで要塞行って終わりですかい。この辺のアイテムとか取れるドロップ結構用事あるの多いからここも早いうちに攻略したいなって思うところでございますよ。というわけで今日はこの辺で終わりにしたいと思います。2時前。はい。というわけで。ストーリーをもうちょっとで終わるのかな。と言ってもまだですが。まあ順調に話は進んでんじゃないですか。というわけで頑張りますんでよろしくお願いします。それでは皆様本日もお疲れ様でございました。ダバー。この後はまあ個人的にアイテム集めたりなんだりするんでね